I promise, I promise, I promise you now. Don't let me, don't let me, don't let me. Gimana? Di Daily Box ada ini gak sih? Ada si Akanji, guys. Coba kali ya. Ada Akanji tahu. Yang di event. Gimana kalau dapet Akanji tuh? Oh, punya Raul. Kirain yang game ini. POT, POTD, POTD, POTD. POTD semalam dapat siapa guys kita guys? POTD semalam dapat siapa ya? POTD semalam kan udah dapat koin aku tuh, belum buat draw. Apa bang ya? Wih, Lisandro ya. Cuman sih ini kalau dapat pack sih. Tapi udah banyak pack guys. Zakaria pun nggak ada yang terlalu ini ya. Karena nggak ada Prancis. Kalau ada Prancis tuh bagus. Kalau nggak Portugal lah. Nah, Kurela masih mending. Kalau nggak Leao kan? Leao siapa? Kalau ada si ini bagus tuh siapa? Nuno Mendes. Bisa diincar guys. Ini nggak terlalu gue jalur. Coba lah ya. Set, siapa nih? Wih, langsung dapat Lisandro guys. Langsung dapat hadiah utama. Langsung dapat hadiah utama bos. Bagus nggak guys? Bagus nggak? Bagus nggak? Bagus nggak? Harusnya sih bagus sih. Tapi kita back udah banyak banget dari si Alaba sama Barasi kan nggak mungkin ganti. Ngapain coba mau ganti siapa? Berapa sih statistiknya coba? Kita cek dulu. Lisandro mana? Ya ampun ini ketubah lagi. Kok posisi sih? Seluruh nah. Lisandro dia masuk ke 196 guys. Ya nemenin sama si Gabriel sih. 100 kayaknya kurang worth it lah ya kalau saya diaktif. Saya buat cadangan aja. Coba kita langsung main event guys. Main event langsung kita push dulu. Kita laba biru, ini biru di Marco, Berbato. Udah Mike Dida nih kenapa tiba-tiba merah di biru dia. Tiba-tiba A ya. Biasanya Mike Dida itu selalu C guys. Gak pernah kepake dia. Coba tumben dia ini bagus. Ada apakah dengan Dida? Apakah dia karena kedatangan pesaing baru makanya dia jadi ini? Let's go. Lawan siapa? Lawan Manchester United. Oke, oh Neymar hidup guys. Kalau Neymar hidup diganti ya posisinya ya. Karena kita sudah urut guys nih. Ada kanan, KPSS nih, striker nih, Inget Putri, ini Donadoni kiri guys ini. Kimit biru lagi. Siap-siap dengan umpan manja dari Joshua Wis. Serginho. Puyol guys. Puyol katanya biasa ya. Aku lebih pede nyerang dari kanan sih. Dari kiri berarti. Dari kiri ku benar. Dari Garaucho. Kenapa ada 3 Garaucho? Karena backnya yang udah sering kita lawan guys. Ini sini. Serginya udah sering, cuman kan jarang-jarang sama Nuno Mendes di CB dia.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester.
Mana guys lawannya guys, lama banget ya. Orang rebut langsung gol, ini bosan guys. Pan pasti main OS2 nggak bang? OS2 enggak aku. Kita cuma main football bang.
Well, Jim, there he is, the much storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence.
Oh, shooting
nice banget, guys.
Goal, Milan! And Milan have the
OS2
lead.
yang game itu kan, game bola juga.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He
Bang,
just
kayak
knew
gimana
what
bang?
was
Gua nggak
on.
tahu dia tuh,
Such
lama
good
juga nggak kelihatan
movement. Some
lagi.
players have that natural ability
Jangan kali dia
to be in
live
the
itu.
right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Ya siangan paling nggak kena.
Manchester United
Kayak gitu.
finding themselves
Kemarin
unexpectedly
aja dia
behind.
setelah gol lah tuh.
Rodri.
Dapat apa?
Looking for
Anjay,
options for
gimana gua
movement.
apa,
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Lorenzo.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through. Takes a shot.
Ada
Against the
punya bus
crossbar.
ya? Keren banget tuh.
Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Ada pada punya bus super. Semua pemain kayaknya dikasih.
Raul always looking for that half a chance. Milan have hit a quick-fire double here. Priol gets over and intercepts.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Stabil ya sebenarnya. Apa nih? Apa nih guys, sinyal lagi? Ada apa dengan sinyal ya? Oh, nggak tahu guys. Buat gini, aja sih buat stream banget ya.
And he's managed to gift it back. Looking to play him in. Iniesta defending his corner, stubborn, really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Melek banget guys.
And we've reached half-time.
Gua nggak tahu ini masalahnya apa ya.
Who would have seen this?
Merah.
So we're off again. Mendes makes the interception. Rodri.
Uploadnya doang.
And it's Olmo. He's had a shot! Now that is a hefty challenge. Iniesta.
Ini kalau ini bisa kelihatan
Insigne
tapi pasti buruk
in
nanti.
acres of space out wide. McAllister. Raul. And that has put paid to that. Plays a sharp little ball here. Elects to cross. And that's the keeper's ball.
Ini bisa tapi pasti ngebuffer.
Lorenzo Insigne.
Karena siapa berbulan.
He's picked his way through. Drills one in. Gerrard. Can he spark a counter here? That's going wide left. He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. DiMarco. Good driving run. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Raul. And it's Olmo. Delightful ball. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Kimmich.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That is a great pick out. Lorenzo Insigne. Insigne scooting forward. He has found the way through. And the shot! It's a goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Itu sambil menunggu sinyal lewat ya. Oke, emang lagi drop aja sih ini dia. Tidak mempermasalahkan guys, karena ini kejadian berapa kali doang ke bulan gini, cuma berapa kali doang. Nah sayangnya uploadnya itu nggak kuat guys, uploadnya cuma sampai 4 tuh.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 80, Ronaldinho.
Kita sambil pantau-pantau aja gitu. Sementara kita
That's well seen too.
Number 27,
McAllister.
Serginho.
Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Rodri.
Now it's Insigne.
Number 6,
Showing great feet there.
Number 18,
And a chance!
Number 3,
He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable
Mau
miss.
kita tutorial
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
substitution.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. DiMarco. And Donatoni. DiMarco. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Iniesta. And here's Neymar.
Nggak offset Neymar ya.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Sergio. Tuh.
Puyol. And it's Iniesta. And it's Puyol. Manchester United disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Now he's running away.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Neymar! Oh, crossbar! And for
Kalau
sure,
Bang mabar
that
yuk,
was
ayo
not
si
one of
Mada
his
FC.
best.
Tapi aku
Well,
nyala
the
nge-like ya
invitation was
Bang
there,
ya.
so he was
Karena lagi
right, in
trouble
my
nih, lagi
opinion, to
masalah
take it
serius.
on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Ya aja kalau mau bayar kan.
DiMarco. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Neymar, it's Neymar! 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 One of a type! He's brilliant!
Golazo.
That is a gem! An
absolute
absolute gem! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
chance, surely!
Yang Messi biasa aja guys,
And
kasih
that's
doang
a
gitu.
good finish. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Manchester United still making a fight of this. Can he get away here? Stood up well to him there. Doué did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's made its way to him.
Pelanggaran gak sih sih?
Well, the
Mau pelanggaran
defence
dong?
just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a
Added minutes
while,
has been
but that
indicated.
was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Di Marco. Ya,
Messi. Now it's Doué.
ayo sih, waduh,
Looking
itu aja
wide.
sih.
Insigne has it in a wide position. Insigne!
Gak bisa bang.
Keep the ball and you
Diktator
win the
Mbappe, ngapain diktator Mbappe?
So that's
Ayo
it.
bang Simada
It is
FC.
all over. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintilla.
Bentar bang, sumpah. Sinyal gue tiba-tiba kayak gini terus. Bentar bang. Wah, gue lupa cara nih. Tiba-tiba buka web-web sendiri gitu. Sabar bang. Coba bang. Sorry. Apa nih sinyalnya guys? Ini udah gua matiin nih wifi-nya nih. Buset. Real kah? Buset. God damn. Ini harusnya udah gak ngalah guys. Gelo. God damn. Harusnya sih stabil guys. Nih guys, sumpah. HWWW. HWWW. Habis it's the like. Siapa nih YouTube siapa nih? Oh, suaramu kecil bang. Nah. Tadi teman-teman ya, gue tadi gangguan wifi, gue baru matiin wifi-nya, yang restart dulu teman-teman, dan bisa untung aja. Emang iya suaraku kecil bang? Oh, oke, karena nggak depan mic bang, karena depan mic pecah lagi kayak kemarin ya. Sorry. Ya ampun Kang. Medeni lawan gue. Si Mada FC ini ngeri bang. Ampun bang. Aku bercanda bang. Oke, iya bang. Itu udah aman sih. Let's go baby. Sabar baby. Let's go guys. Mana nih lawannya nih? Ngeri lawannya Bang Simada FC, kartunya udah brutal. Coba memaafkan. Selalu.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening. And
Ini
the
grafiknya udah balik
promise
guys ya,
of a
udah
match that
90
will really get the
udah bisa
juices
80
flowing.
60 FPS lagi.
This is
Tadi
Peter
tuh
Drury, and I'm
stuck
happy to
guys,
report you that Jim Beglin has
upload
joined me
itu
to
cuma
offer
berapa
his
MB, 2
expertise.
Mbps
Oh, thank
doang.
you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
Prime Neymar guys, Prime
We
Neymar
are
guys.
just getting
Gimana hasil
started.
dilawan guys. Ini
Tries to play it through.
Leo
He's
Mur,
beaten the lot, and Messi!
Leo Murphy.
Messi just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint. Now he'll have to
Wes
shoulder
upgrade
the
toh.
blame.
Wes upgrade. Di sini.
No way through.
Mau ngedrop
Franco
asal.
Baresi, still
Mau
to
ngedrop,
this day the
ngelag banget
ultimate
kan Lepe.
benchmark for anyone
Lepe tok sing
with a
ngelag.
defensive mindset. Jim.
Well,
Kayak
I'd
apa
be
sih
hard pressed to name anybody who got
grafik.
close when it comes to
Piro?
reading the game as
48p
well as
kayaknya
him.
gue.
He leads by example,
360p.
always timing his challenges to
Duri kayak
perfection
Rairam.
and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's
Ampun lah,
almost
Bang,
like
ampun
having
lah,
a
Bang.
defender and
Ampun
the
lah, Bang
playmaker
Sumadani.
combined.
Gerrard. Now it's Inzaghi
Oh, setahu lawan gue.
and Dani Olmo.
Depan situ.
McAllister.
Wah, kok Raul, Pak.
Raul.
Nah, kebiasaannya Raul apa
And
kayak
the ball
gitu,
is out of
teman-teman.
play.
Gak tahu bola mau dibawa sampai mana tuh. Suarez.
DiMarco is there and he can pick it up.
Set Gerrard. Lawannya Messi. Prime Messi,
Messi
guys.
gets on his bike and on the move.
Prime Barca ini mana?
So Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really
Neymar
grabbed
ini
the
nggak boleh
initiative.
diasal
I would say
kejar guys.
both
Nah, kalian ngejarnya
must
kayak
have
gitu.
come in with a view
Pakai orang
of
kedua.
not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some
Ini terus menjauh
conservatism
sana,
here.
Olmo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's good play. Dani Olmo!
Buset, masih kipernya masih dapat Edwin. Ngeri Edwin.
DiMarco. Well seen.
Messi.
Saw that coming.
That was well
Messi.
played, well stopped.
Milan with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. And the shot!
Yang guys.
And
Gol
it's
please.
hit the
Ya
woodwork
Allah.
out.
Lagi-lagi siapa? Raul.
The keeper has reacted superbly there.
Jalan banget
Really
tuh
anticipated
pemain.
that well, didn't he?
Namanya nutup ruang aja
Rijkaard
guys. Namanya
is
nutup ruang aja,
always
guys.
looking to break lines. So we're still where we started right now.
Dia dapat Alisson,
Succumbs to the pressure.
orkestrator.
And he's
aktif
intervened
dong.
well there. And it's McAllister. Dani Olmo. He's found a chance.
Nah, jalan
surely.
banget backnya.
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice
Ini
little
pasti
dummy.
Barcelona banget nih, Bang Simada nih.
This their second corner of the game.
Bang Marco. Dia apa?
He
Wih,
leaps for
Raul
it.
lagi. Belum out guys.
Ronaldinho.
Raul
And again.
lagi.
And there's a
MVP-nya
race to the
siapa
ball.
hari ini? Raul.
If they
MVP
wanna
apa?
counter, they could do
Tidak
with
pernah
more speed.
nendang ke gawang.
And it's been played through.
Oke.
I think
Nggak
that's
pernah
offside.
gol, gila.
Yes, it is.
Raul lagi. Apakah Raul? Aduh. Oh, nggak sampai kalau
It's a pretty loose pass.
sudah.
And that's a goal kick.
Raul. Aman sih harusnya.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Manchester United definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah.
That is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Turam. Oke, dapat.
Looking for the run. And he's cut it out. Ibrahimovic. Can he get it through? Nicely weighted
Oke,
ball.
Baresi El Capitano seperti biasa.
He is slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ah,
Threads one in.
udah ditebak
Now it's
padahal loh.
Luis Suarez. Gerrard.
Oke, sabar.
McAllister. Raul.
Sebenarnya kita punya dua orkestrator, cuma aku lebih pede pakai ini, guys.
DiMarco receives it in a wide position.
Lagi-lagi siapa?
Now who's going to be
Prescott.
first to this?
Punya musuh maksudnya, kalau punya tuh nggak
Now
jelas.
it's Luis Suarez. And it's Olmo.
Hah? Enaknya
That
ngedouble
tackle was
toss.
certainly sturdy. It's Gerrard!
Wih, akhirnya siapa? Ah,
Stephen.
Stephen.
Well, what a great
Bisa
goal
nendang,
from a
Bang
great
Stephen.
player. An absolutely glorious strike, just when no one
Akhirnya dia bisa
expected
nendang,
it.
guys.
A real
Bang
mood
Stephen.
changer right on half-time too. Now, all of a sudden, they're going into the break on a real high.
The movement
Ah,
so
makasih, Bang.
precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to
Oh,
describe that.
tendang-tendangan. Lo. Weh, kiper gua kenapa, weh?
You felt it was coming.
Tadi ditangkap
1-0.
loh.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to
Dani Olmo,
scrap
Dani
whatever
Olmo,
they had in
Dani
mind
Olmo,
for the
Dani
half-time
Olmo.
team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And there's his chance to lead the
Olmo,
counter.
oke.
And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something
Dani
to build
Olmo,
on
Dani
after the
Olmo.
break. Some first half thoughts?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some
Dani
momentum.
Olmo.
And they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Let's go, baby.
Milan have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And so the action is resumed. Milan currently ahead by the smallest of margins.
Weh, bisa nih.
Now it's Raul.
Bisa nih gue seluruhan nih pakai Raul lagi. Raul Gonzalez. Seperti biasa, aduh. Siapa?
Messi defending
Sekarang
his
nggak punya double
corner
touch ya,
stubbornly,
sama dia.
stood up very well to his man.
Bukan double touch yang kita punya. Saya double touch, cuma nggak sekalian itu.
Rijkaard.
Aku
Puyol.
bingung, langsung umpan ke Baresi saja.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been
Ini
told
dulu,
to try
ini
something
dulu,
different.
Balik lagi, lari ke Raul the Gout, Raul the Gout.
Raul.
Pelanggaran
He's
bang,
good enough for
kasar
that
bang.
challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
DiMarco.
Menang gak sih ini?
And that has put paid to that. Neymar, very much a man of this moment.
Dapat.
Filippo Inzaghi being watched for... Goes for a shot!
Shit, dapat kita guys. Siapa? Raul. Nah, mantap nih suaranya, mantap. Udah bisa gol nih depan soalnya.
And they are cruising. Oh, beautifully dispatched.
David,
There
Bang
was
David,
no reaching that.
Bang Neng.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Tunggu bang. Kita tunggu saja bang.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very
Araujo,
visible now.
Araujo.
They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Diangkat sekarang bolanya.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Ada siapa? Ada David Raya, ada Bang
Into the
Raya.
good arms of the keeper.
Bang David.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Terlalu cepet ya.
Iniesta did well to emerge with the ball.
Sabar guys,
That's
dia
a
itu nggak
contest
bakal
to keep
ke
an eye
sini.
on.
Masih ada ini soalnya. Bentar lagi
Oh, that's
sini.
fabulous.
Terus ke sana. Itu bola-bola bingung
It's
sebenarnya.
Raul. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Bola-bola yang tidak direncanakan.
McAllister.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalize on now.
Oke, langsung situ, langsung sini.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Suarez sih seperti biasa. Aduh, orang
But
tua
he's
biasa.
lost his man here. Knocks it into space.
Orang tua lupa mulu apa ya?
Dani Olmo. Thuram cuts out the pass. Rijkaard. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Raul.
Set, langsung ke Raul.
And it's Olmo. Great ball if he can get there.
Oh, biasaan.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park.
Biasaan lama
and
guys
no way
pasnya.
through zone.
Rijkaard.
Diving Pak,
This is
diving
the
Pak, nggak
time
boleh
you need
diving
that
Pak,
pace.
please.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Neymar!
Udah gue passing nggak apa-apa.
And that's a tiny
Udah gue passing
finish.
guys itu guys. Gue udah tahu bakal di-play,
But
bakal di-play
within one,
passing.
they have them in
Kita
their
pakai
sights
part
again.
2 guys, part 2 guys.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Numero 8. Numero 15.
Manchester United cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Ini sih lari kenceng
Well, what
amat.
a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is
Tahu nggak
gone.
kenapa gue tadi ngasih gol guys? Biar pemain gue nggak
Manchester
langsung
United
bunyi.
really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Il numero 20.
And this is Berbatov. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Looking to play him in. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's
Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's hit the post.
Oh,
they want to be
Dona,
quick here.
Doni,
It's breakaway time.
Dona, Doni.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Rijkaard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task to
Bisa-bisanya
do.
di Marco tuh nggak lepas. Mampus. Ngajak guys, itu teori biar kita dapat token.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Malah jauh dia.
It's Neymar!
Pojok
It's
ini.
hit the crossbar.
Milan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Ada beres dari
Pinches it
Rodri.
off him. Berbatov going after
Dapat juga
that.
Berbatov. Harusnya dapat.
Berbatov.
Langsung main situ.
Ball looks a good one.
Langsung ke sini. Kalah langsung ditunggu gua.
Well, that defending is unapologetically. That's an untidy
Diving loh.
challenge. Free kick
Bang,
given.
jangan diving gitu lah, Bang. Jangan diving gitu, Bang. Jangan diving gitu, Bang. Dona.
DiMarco has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to
PP langsung
confirm.
lah kakak lah ya.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
3 minuti di recupero.
Dona,
Donatoni.
Doni. Dona.
Neymar. Neymar!
Yes.
And yes, it's there!
Seperti biasa teman-teman ya. El
And
Neymar El
wow, he has
Junior.
given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Ini dapat nih.
So is that the decisive goal?
Sep.
Not
Wait,
much in the way of
diving.
time remaining.
Well, I think if
Bang,
they're going to
diving
have
gitu
any
lah,
hope
Bang. Cara
from
diving
here,
gimana,
they need
Bang?
to see the more experienced lads step up to the...
Takes a shot!
Nggak boleh.
Off the post!
Wih, David Raya bisa ini guys, rainbow flick.
And that
Baru
will
tahu
be the
aku.
final act. It's a
Oke,
super
oke,
show
oke,
all
Bang
round.
Simada ya.
Both sides doing their
Thank you,
best to
bye-bye-nya.
impose themselves, but
Cep. Menang lah. Aki apa gini. Mantap ya Bang Simada ya. Thank you nih. Ada ampun. Aman. 2 kali tiang asli. Tapi emang sudah ini sih aku udah prediksi kalau misalnya itu nggak out tiang kena kiperku dari tadi tuh. Aku dari tadi yang geser-geser kiper kayak gitu terus. Tapi gol yang Neymar tuh yang aku bingung aslinya. Gol yang Neymar tuh soalnya kiper udah tak presisi ini pasti bakal tiang sini kan. Bakal ambil tiang jauh gitu. Aku udah geser tapi nggak kena gitu. Aduh, mantap Bang Simada GG. Respect boy. Cakep bang, mantap mantap. You will be my Nankatsu. Ready. Sap. Wah hehehe, Neymar gua tuh. Wah Bang Dodo nggak kepake gitu. Oleh gitu tapi kalau Lisandro. Oleh. Tapi itu apik parah sih. Mau Lisandro sih mau beginiannya gue. Argentina lawan gue. Harapan guys.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. With so many teams now playing just one
Biasa
front,
penyakit
it's
gila.
easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven
No,
themselves to be
upset,
very
yeah,
productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Olise. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. He's shifting through the gears here.
Penalti udah jalan.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Milan really could have done without this.
Kuning nggak sih Alaba ya?
The chance to break through.
Mbappe kemana guys? Biasanya ke kanan nggak sih Mbak? Wah, gitu. Yes!
What a save by David Raya!
Serangan balik cepat.
Did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party
Biasa
overly
si Raul
willing
ya.
to compromise.
Dapet nih.
Rijkaard. Driving forward.
Dapat Alaba kuning ya tadi.
That has been slung wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Ronaldinho running with the ball. It's Ronaldinho!
Bisa guys, kurang ke tengah lagi ya. Tahu yang bisa kiri guys.
He's got away. Takes a shot.
Dari tadi juga
Oh, the
bisa
ball's
ya
run loose
posisinya ya.
here.
Raul just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint. Now he'll have to shoulder the blame.
Dapat dong. Joshua, please give me good.
That's a little off target. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. So what can they make of this?
Udah tunggu aja di sini.
Looking for the run. Mbappe.
Lari-larian Mbappe guys.
Kovacic. They want to be quick to recover this.
David Alaba keras banget boy.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's there to make the challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Very nicely done. Alaba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And no, he's seen through all of that. And it's Kovacic. Vitz. Decent chance!
Udah ketebak guys gerakannya aslinya. Orang gila mana yang mau pergi?
Kovacic is
Untung ada
always looking to break lines.
Gerard Bell.
Tries to break through. it's Wirtz. And that's a good ball. Oh, shooting
Lepas
chance!
guys, lepas guys.
And
Siapa yang
he's
lepas?
done it! And we have liftoff! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
That's a nicely weighted pass. He's onside. Mbappe!
Olmo.
Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can.
Sebagai istirahat
McAllister.
posisinya enak banget.
Inzaghi powering forward here.
Ronaldinho posisi kayak gitu emang susah sih.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Ay, dia puluhan Martinez tuh.
Great defending, strong and determined. Raul. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Now it's Wirtz. McAllister. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, that's a
Ini orang
foul.
geser
Free
dikit
kick's been
pinter
given.
banget ya.
That's good running with the ball. Good ball over the top. It's Inzaghi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Wirtz. Wirtz making good progress.
Gerrard ya?
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Halo bang, diam, welcome, selamat datang, selamat bergabung.
McAllister.
Jalan malah gua
Someone
kami.
off target. Kovacic.
Habrá
For
un
Olise.
minuto de descuento.
He's had a shot!
Lupa.
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well,
Not
he's never
quite.
the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Dani Olmo. Ronaldinho venturing down the left. That is good strength. Goes for a shot!
Jangan banget ya,
That
tapi
is
itu
a
kan
fair
tadi.
try. And it's half-time. So a
Nico,
steady, solid and
Nico.
more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Milan come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Emang harusnya kasar guys, musuhnya
Well, I think
guys.
in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Gimana ya? Sekarang tetap aja flashnya.
Decent hit from there.
Tim Pipo. Ini Neymar ya. Kan Baresa. Tapi Baresa locatannya tinggi sih. Walaupun dia
Tooth.
pendek, locatannya tinggi.
Now it's Olise. Lovely pass, but can he finish? McAllister. Raul. Now it's Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Aja sih guys.
The ref's been leading
Gol tadi bang,
here.
kalau diangkat
Can't
gawangnya,
get too many more
yang
chances.
diangkat, dilebarin.
And the shot's on. Dani Olmo!
Udah gol ke kiri guys.
Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Danny Olmo really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Momen-momen penting, guys.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. It's a pretty loose pass. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Kimmich has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, good take in a good area. Donatoni. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Berbatov. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a
Kabar nggak
foul.
bang? Terserah bang dia mah ya kalau mau. Di sini nih. Gak merah sih.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Besar kali bah.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
Madrid
dorsal
can
17,
now introduce
el
the first
dorsal
of their
14.
substitutes.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 19.
Neymar, look at the space
Ah,
there.
kelamaan gue jalan gak usah
Well,
pakai
it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, the boss won't be happy about... Oh, no, this does not look good. And he's running through, and the shot! And it's in.
Saya ngisi dulu, oke.
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
He's beaten the last man. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Chance!
Ya Allah, tiang kecil. Wah, lawannya timnya Subasa gitu ya sulit. Dapat timnya Subasa.
And
Kolepan
they
kan?
are tearing the opposition
Satu
apart
kolep.
here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Apa?
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see
Iya,
their
makanya,
manager
itu yang gerangan
screaming
itu
on the
settingan.
touchline.
Shot a goal!
Gue loh masih belum dapat 3. Nan
And
kapsu.
the keeper threw
Oh, yeah,
out a
thanks.
limb.
Milan certainly looks sharp there.
Masya Allah nih
They're
orang-orang
very well
Subasa.
drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Serán
Yeah, they've got to
sustituidos
find a
por
way around this
el dorsal
huge
10,
height disadvantage.
Neymar. El dorsal
He has a look
7.
up. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Neymar. Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar gets on his bike and on the move.
Donadoni.
Can he get it
Jauh
through?
banget sih terobosannya.
Berbatov gets flagged
Press.
offside. Stood up well to him there.
Ya Allah, Reimarnya nggak.
That has not gone well. And it's O'Reilly. And he's managed to get free. Thinks about the shot.
Diop
That
gila.
has sent him sprawling.
Penyakit Diop
That is
gila.
good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Pedri. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Donatoni. O'Reilly. Rijkaard. Now who's going to be first to this?
Pelanggaran juga gitu kan. Gila.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's enjoyed that.
Penyakit
He
Diop gila
evidently
asli.
loves the contest.
Diop gila dari
5
dulu.
minutos de descuento.
Now it's Berbatov. 5 minutes to add.
Jalan banget emang
Driving
penyakit
on
Diop
and
gila
making
tuh.
good progress.
Banget ya.
And that was asking for too much. Robertson. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he spark a counter here? And that pass
Oh,
just
bueno.
didn't quite work.
Kalah guys.
That'll be a
mau
throw.
celaka itu orang.
And it's Neymar.
That was lovely, that.
And he's had it
Tap.
nicked away.
Aja langsung dah.
And that
Seperti
will be the
biasa guys,
final
match
act.
pertama pembukaan.
Milan have very little in the way of excuses here.
Ya, plus 20 minus 25. Setorannya belum kelar Bang Diam. Besok Maroko mana lawan mana ya? Mau voting guys. Lawan Prancis ya besok ya? Sialan. Pasti banyak yang voting Prancis. Karena naikin divisi apa lebih susah ya nggak divisi 1 jam. Mungkin karena jadi semua orang udah divisi 2, jadi mereka kan nggak ngurus kalah menang, jadi banyak yang main gitu mungkin jadinya. Dulu harus divisi 1 biar mungkin bisa jadi.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but
Sekarang
for
udah
the
pada
next
ngincer
2
divisi 2
hours
nggak sih?
it might not feel like that.
Benvenuti a San Siro.
The stadium
Tapi
is
di
full of
500
noise and
300
energy.
paling aman.
This certainly
E
matters.
Olympique Lyon.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So we're very much on the way now.
Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning, and it's all going to be about how quickly they can turn things around once they've got the ball.
Oh, that's fabulous. Chance!
Baresi boy.
An early chance there, first of the game.
Lyon certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
He leaps for it. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Dani Olmo. And here's Inzaghi. Inzaghi stood his ground strongly. That's tidy. He is through here.
Eh,
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up
Jalan
against
lah.
a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's picked his way through. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Raul. Chiellini does really well to win the ball there. So what can they make of this? And he's intervened well there. Dani Olmo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. So Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Bang Stephen, ayo. Stephen.
He's got away. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Short changes him with that pass. And it's Gerrard. Timber. Oh, super fine. And he was alert to it.
Ini resolusinya dibikin.
Milan so far providing no
Oh,
real
ini
test at all for the goalkeeper.
ukurannya 9. Apa ya
That
berarti?
is good pressure, just hounded him off
80
it.
kali
Kimmich is
12
the team's great
700
visionary.
ya?
That's good play. And he's picked it up out
1280
wide.
dikali ini
Kimmich gets a cross
dikali
in.
1980.
Khan deals with
Eh,
that nice
1920
and
bagi yang
simple.
berapa sih aku lupa ya?
And the pass is intercepted. He shifted it to the flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space
Jadi
left behind
vertikal itu.
is filled.
Lyon have their second corner now. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Neymar!
1080
Terrific
kali
save from the
19
keeper.
Really
20.
anticipated that well, didn't he?
1080 kali 19 20 Bang Diam.
Neymar going face to face with his great rival.
Kolong guys.
He
Kolong.
could have done himself a
sarung dah
massive
itu.
favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
It's Ronaldinho!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
That's going wide left. Looking for the far post. Impressive jump! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Neymar.
This is Neymar. And he cuts out the supply. Chance here to counter. And that pass isn't the best. He's got to be
Lari ya
disappointed with that.
Garut tuh.
That looks a good ball through. He's found a way through. Real chance! Has another go!
Jalan ke kanan dia malah.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing
Hah?
with it.
Pelanggaran gimana ya?
No question, that's a foul.
Beres tembak.
And this is Ronaldo. And it's Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Dani Olmo. Oh, nicely intercepted. Stojkovic. Can he get it through?
Lah, tabrakan
Over to
berdua
the
ya
right
Allah.
flank. And this is Ronaldo.
Mbappe.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying.
Garaucho, lari Garaucho.
Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Neymar.
Franco, Bang
Neymar
Baresi.
has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's McAllister. Aimed at the far side. Schlotterbeck tries to clear.
Ci sarà un minuto di
Kalau
recupero.
sebelah
quick
banyak
to
kalahnya
react.
kita ngomong dulu.
Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost
Langsung
anyone.
gol aja lah yuk.
Dani Olmo!
Gak gol lagi loh.
It's loose and there's a race for the
Lupa
ball.
ngomong fiskul guys. Ya Allah.
So a temporary halt to the action. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Invitiamo tutti i tifosi a usare
So we
gli
reach the
appositi
halfway
gestini
point.
per la raccolta
Milan
differenziata
certainly have
situati
plenty of
vicino
positives to
all'ingresso.
take from that
Grazie.
first half, especially the way they were able to
Suara,
turn it
suara,
on in the
suara,
last few
suara.
minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Ronaldinho making good progress.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's shifting through the gears here. Gerrard,
Tapi aku lihatnya ke Di Marco guys.
Stojkovic.
Di Marco kok ini loh.
Now it's
Gak tahu tuh.
Neymar. Neymar. He has found the way through. The defence
Kurang
opted
banyak apa
here for
itu?
strength in numbers. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Raul. Chiellini simply refused to be outdone there. Lyon
nggak dapat.
appear to be happy to let their
Mbappe.
front players stay up
Mbappe.
front all the time.
Dejan.
Well, it's signal.
And a header!
Terus Bang Dodo tuh
It's
nggak bisa
loose
apa-apa
now,
guys.
they want to get it back. Played out to the left flank.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Inzaghi. Filippo Inzaghi looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Up towards the hour mark and still no
L'affluenza di
goals.
quest'oggi è di
And he's picked out the run.
80.14 spettatori.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Raul always looking for that half a chance.
Ya, itu juga opang sih, ya.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Oh pelanggaran sih
Now
sih.
it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Maksudnya nggak jelas bos.
Somewhat off target. And here's Raul. He's chosen to go back. And here's Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi!
Gol simpel guys.
Goal! And the game has liftoff.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a
Well,
lovely
simple.
return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Filippo Inzaghi.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Lothar is
He's
coming.
managed to get free. Mbappe!
Tutup ya sama si ini.
Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? That is a gem! An absolute gem! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And a trademark move ends with big chance! Ronaldinho
Set Ronaldinho
gets
sialan.
flagged offside.
Minggir atuh, minggir. Orang lagi ditendang. Malah dia di situ. Speedrun ganti pemain yuk. Let's go. Lawan banget nih lamanya guys. Lawannya lama banget kalau ini mah.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 80. Ronaldinho. Numero 8. numero 15, numero 7, numero 13, Filippo Inzaghi.
Filippo
Lascia il
Inzaghi.
campo per il numero 21,
Itu lama banget nih,
Neymar.
kenapa nih?
Il numero 11,
Wih, sinyal
il
siapa
numero
nge-lag, guys?
19, il numero 22, Kakà, il numero 20, Berbatov.
Wah,
Cambio di
sinyal siapa nih
giocatore.
nge-lag nih? Sinyal apa aku nih? Kalau tiba-tiba aku suren nggak logis guys. Konami ngebug. Ah, betul, untung menang guys. Kocak, kocak. Padahal aku kalah ya posisi ya. Untung musuhnya kalah guys. Mati lampu kayaknya. Menang mati lampu. Memaafkanmu selalu. Saya bantai-bantai guys. Kita bantai-bantai di pantai. Ku tetap santai. Lawan Arab apa ini? Weh, hidup semua guys. Aduh, hidup semua tapi Bang Dodo nggak kepake ya? Bang Dodo pakai dah kali-kali ya boleh. Oh ya lupa Bang Diam ya, abis ini Bang Diam. Sorry. Oh lupa guys, sama Bang Diam guys. Lupa guys.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now.
The midfield three, Peter,
Pedri.
I think are going to be key in this lineup because
Wah,
it's a
Van
very
Basten,
expansive
sialan.
system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very
Lawan apa kita
front-footed approach.
guys?
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence,
kita,
there's going to be an
guys?
awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape. But
Decent chance!
Udah lawan Van Basten mulai nih. Tidak.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Aimed beyond the defence. And the pass is intercepted. Pedri looking to play him in.
Gua masih dapat please.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Olmo bisa yuk.
Looking for options for movement. Gerrard. Dani Olmo.
Set. Tenang. Lari Pak. Ayo Pak.
Down the left.
Set.
It's Ronald
Mampus. Ronaldinho again.
Oh my word, that is quite something. A
Lawan gua Van
finish
Basten
of
doang, kartunya buat
true
gua aja sini lah.
class. 2-0 and in next to no time. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
and I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he
Can he finish?
Hmm.
And it's there.
Udah nggak sih Van Bastennya buat aku aja
A
kartunya
quite
sini.
incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Milan find the position.
Pelanggaran, oke.
Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way
Karena
here.
terlalu kasar begitu
And the
guys.
referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. DiMarco. Oh, that's a fine
Aduh, ada
interception.
Pele pula. Kapan dimasukin
Pele.
orang?
No, he wasn't going to let him past. He's had it taken off him. Great vision. Now it's Van Basten. And just to keep Del Piero!
Sudah dapat bawah.
It's in! Oh, one moment you're in
Kasih
possession,
satu dulu.
the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Filippo Inzaghi clearly held on to it
Banyak
far
orang
too long
main
there. Did he do
bola-bola
enough to
ini,
find
bola-bola
someone?
pelari sialan.
He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And he's got away from him. Danny Olmo. Oh, he's having a
Kalau
go!
ngincer tiang atas sih sialan.
The
Pojok,
keeper's
pojok,
done ever
pojok.
so well.
That's
Apa
very,
ini?
very good. You can't ask for much more than that. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Rijkaard clears it away.
Kan Dani Olmo nggak sih?
Oh, it's come loose. And now they can spring out
Ayo,
of defence.
Baresi. Sap.
And it's Olmo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Ini kalau udah banyak tingkah aku pasti comeback
And that
dulu.
could set him on his way. He is through here. Now it's Pele!
Pele.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And here's Del Piero. Costa Curta. Milan are looking to go forward now.
Apa lu bingung kan?
Now it's McAllister. And he's found a way past.
Telat lah gua sialan.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Baresi. Ronaldinho can see things others simply cannot. That is good progress on the left. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is ended up in no man's land. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Ronaldinho. Looking for the run. Now it's Pele. He's got away. Oh, he's got a... And he shoots!
Pakai pusing gua lawan ginian dia.
He's keen,
Pelari
determined to
semua
have his say.
masalahnya.
Al Sadd really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Corner number 2 then. Pele!
Lawan siapa?
That's
Lawannya
a fair try, but
Raul
just
juga.
off target. And he's being shifted off it. Nicely aimed pass. Real chance.
Van Basten.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence. So, third corner of the game.
Apa gua lawan adu apa Baresi ya?
Oh, that was vital. Raul. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Pings it across.
Ya, untung David terbang, guys.
Raya claims it without any fuss.
David terbang.
Pass somewhat off target. Costa Curta. That's Gerrard.
There will be 3 minutes
Passes
added
short and
time.
sharp. Baresi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gerrard. And here's
Stop.
Del Piero. And Del Piero!
Udah paham, guys.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Pele with the cross. Gerrard.
Oke,
The
dapat
whistle's
guys.
gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Oh, we've been blessed with a goal. Towering
Ngeri
header.
guys, ngeri guys. Baresi nggak bisa apa-apa balok bola udara kayak gitu ya.
Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up.
Dari tangan kaki.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
All of a sudden we have a
Guys, itu
game
guys,
here.
Gerrardnya sama Gerrard.
What a difference a half
Gerrard yang dipukul sama
from the
Gerrard.
manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And this is Raul. He's had a shot. And a neat
Hat-trick, guys.
finish.
Hat-trick
And
guys,
look
Pico
at
guys.
his joy. Is this not why we love the game? Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think.
Oh, good fly.
Mainnya digituin terus guys, bola-bola atas terus.
And they are dragging it back. Game on again. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the box.
And the
Terbang
shot.
semua loh, udah loh
And
padahal.
that's a tiny
Manipur kok guys,
finish.
2-0 guys.
They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
And yes, it's him again. It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Del Piero!
Del Piero.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Del Piero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So their fourth corner of the game. Shapes the
Ya apa
shot.
sih, kenapa udah ikut ya? Aneh guys.
They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
The attendance for this match
And
was
that means just one thing.
52,820.
Match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Al-Sadd leading now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Might be danger here. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Can he get it through? Baresi cuts out the pass. Al-Sadd appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Kaká. He's picked his way through. Plenty to aim at here. Now, can they get him away?
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Del Piero. And that's gone loose.
Ada Donado nih, Donado ini apa diem doang gitu.
Now try to spin that positively.
Donado ini kenapa
I
diem
certainly
doang
can't.
guys? Bingung gue.
That's been cut out, well played. Just a quarter of an hour to play. He's on it. Can he get away? Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Back gua nggak ada yang tinggi guys, masalah guys gimana coba? Back gua nggak ada yang tinggi. Gimana?
Substitution on the field.
It's their second corner of the game.
Van Basten.
Basten baru keluar.
Number 18, Rijkaard. Number 16, Gerrard. Number 8, Pedrin. Number 2,
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Kuat lawan dia.
Del Piero.
Siapa kuat lawan dia guys? Tanya gua.
Oh, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
Schlotterbeck.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Alaba gets across to intercept that. Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Donatoni. Now it's Neymar. Oh, facing. He's going for goal.
Mau ya.
Oh, full
Gak mau
marks for that effort.
nge-blitz.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Gak mau nge-blitz tuh. Udah lama banget nih orang kampret. Naik what.
Timber.
What's that mean bro?
Oh,
Nine.
red. Nice interception. DiMarco. And a chance!
Ih, malah kepenuhan ya.
And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy
terlalu
here.
tulis.
Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Tadi tuh.
Kone. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. There's the shot!
Ya Allah Bang
Hit the
Dodo.
post. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Steaming on goalwards. Now it's Pele. Stood up well to him there. Neymar has the space to scheme. Opts to play it back. Takes a
Yes!
shot! And he's stuck it away. We thought they were done, but never say never.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation. And he was
Serangan
never
terus,
going to miss
serangan terus.
that.
Bang Dodo.
Back to parity,
Bang Dodo.
and there's
Bener
barely
nih.
any time
Dodo nih.
left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay,
It's Neymar!
Ah.
Oh, that was no routine save.
really anticipated that
Bang
well,
guys, bang
didn't
guys,
he?
bang guys. Oke.
And that is as far as it goes. Magic. What a magical...
Oke, nggak apa-apa guys, daripada kalah ya. Naik 2-2 nggak apa-apa guys. Dikit lagi kita 1700 kok. Let's go. Let's go Pak. Lawan kita siapa lagi nih? Tadi lawan Van Basten guys. Makung gila guys. Kita tadi siapa Van Basten guys. Bang itu nggak pakai lah. Nyusahin bang itu guys. Tapi kalau power headingnya dia menang terus sih. Jadi kalau mau main bola lambung mau dioper enak sih bang itu.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Oh, well played, well played. Pinches it off him.
John OC.
Now it's Olise. He's found space here. It's not an especially good pass, that. That has been cut short. Dani Olmo. Zakaria kept his eye on it, and he's there.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Raul. Oh, he had to make that,
John
and
OC,
he did
yeah.
make it.
Hello.
Courtois getting this one clear.
Yes, Milanisti bro.
Milan, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. De Bruyne. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Pak.
Now it's Olise.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Ronaldinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, he's burst through! Shevchenko! Oh, he's been caught napping!
Michael Olise.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Inzaghi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's Ronaldinho!
Ya kok nggak gol dari situ coba?
That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Oh, it's come loose. McAllister. Lisandro Martinez is there to clear. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Olise. And he's running through. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? And it's O'Shea. Can he get it through? He's onside. Tries a shot.
Paris Saint-Germain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Can he finish?
Baresi.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Getting up there! Nearly, but not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Dani Olmo looking for
Oh,
a run-up.
Garaucho.
Oh, that's fabulous. Ronaldinho!
Oke, yang dalam guys.
Quite brilliant! Ronaldinho! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. The first significant strike. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Hazard, and he's managed to get free. And this is Shevchenko. Olise.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's picked his way through, so no flag here. And the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Olise.
This is the time you need that pace.
Salah predik dia.
He's a sharp little ball here. DiMarco does well. And the referee says that is that for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Milan coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Milan looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Oh, shooting
Oke, nice banget.
Delicious
1 versus
from
1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, after this, after this.
right from the top draw.
After this.
A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Things starting to... And a chance! Alaba shifted it to the flank.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ronaldinho proves just a little bit too strong. Aimed beyond the defence.
Milan are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Now it's Ronaldinho. And here's McAllister.
It's a
pretty loose pass. Hazard. And it's Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. That looks a good ball through. Alaba.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He leaps for it. That's another chance. Relentless. Just relentless. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there.
He's had a shot! Oh, brilliant save.
Milan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
They've played it short, and this is Raul. And now they can spring out of defence. And the ball's gone astray. And that's cause for mild irritation. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. Takes a shot!
Gol lagi.
And
Kalau dikit-dikit gitu harusnya udah pasti.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now he's off and running. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for options for movement.
Wah, Baresi guys.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's had it taken off him. Looking for the run. That's a shade optimistic. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
McAllister. McAllister gets on his bike and on the move. Look at the space here.
Bener-bener
Danny
tergiring aja
Olmo
tuh di
has
sampai depan
alert
ya.
to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Paris Saint-Germain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now it's Shevchenko, bobs him off it and wins back the
Baresi,
ball.
boy.
Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Yo Allah, ya udah kasih pemain guys biar bisa lihat. Halo Bang, halo Usman Pro.
I have to say
Utak
that
Keraton,
was an
halo.
exemplary
Bang
tackle.
ini ya.
Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Wah. Bang GD ID. Siapa ya? Gue lupa lagi namanya. Ya. Street Killer sudah datang.
And
Lah,
that's it.
keren orangnya malahan. Kampret.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Aduh, plusnya cuma 20 guys, masalah guys. Dikit lagi udah 7 tuh. Dapat 2, 3, 5, 7, 6, 5, 2, 2. Gak ada nih. There's no room Amer Hadaya. Oke, kita hapus lagi dulu guys. Ini Bang ini juga belum dia belum nongol guys. Masih ini kali masih setoran. Ada wajib. Gue membantai lagi guys. Gilo.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. There's the whistle.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
And how he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody, comes close.
Pelé, the gold standard, head and shoulders above the rest. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
That'll do under the circumstances.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well timed, excellent interception. Kimmich. McAllister. Gerrard. Threads one in. And the shot!
Buka guys.
Oh, Milan! And Milan have the lead. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Ratchaburi finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Look at the space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Saya ambil belakang ya.
And here's Cruyff.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Cruyff. And he's running through. Messi. And he shoots!
Seperti biasa.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Can he finish?
Mana tuh kiper tuh udah Petraya, bolanya naik-naik
Sharp
sendiri.
finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
He's picked his way through. He's having a
Udah
shot!
ditendang sama Marco kata.
Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. Ratchaburi have their second corner now. Real chance!
Salah sih sebenarnya.
Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
So, third corner of the game. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now they can spring out of defence. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. He might be in here! Inzaghi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
DiMarco plays it short. Decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game.
Segitu, Pak.
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Kenapa nggak kesana aja gitu kan?
Can he get away here? Pele. And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this. It's Inzaghi! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
McAllister.
Sama
Pele
di Sale itu
looking
nggak
to be
diapa-apain nih,
a
cuma di belakangin
menace in
doang
the
gitu.
final third. He's found a way through. Silvestre to McAllister. Tries to pass it through. Takes a shot! He's scored!
Kok Rizky gue aneh loh.
Truly superb.
Ini
A
sampai
goal
atas,
of
Om,
such
nggak ngapa-ngapain.
supreme quality, composure and
Pernah
class.
kayak gitu coba.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
He's had a shot!
Kayak gitu dulu.
Oh, good finish. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Chance! Goal!
Saking malesnya
Oh,
gua.
one moment
pakai
you're in
Google
possession, the
ini
next to
flashing
picking the
satunya.
ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great
Ci
pressure
saranno
to
3
force the
minuti
error.
di recupero.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in...
Goes for a shot! And it's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
So the lead now... That's it, 45 minutes up.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both
500
midfield
ya,
and indeed
750
up
kalau
front.
udah,
If those
kita
players, I
langsung
think, can
main
carry
aja.
on where they left off after the break,
14.800
they should
tadi
impose
tahu.
themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that was a gem of a half. Remarkable on all fronts. The difference is 2, but still, all things are possible. Tries one from range. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what has happened here? Zico. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, this is a great position. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Roll! McAllister!
Alistair dulu pakai kiri mulu.
Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Nah, ngelabrak terus.
He's found a way past. And it's Cruyff.
Alhamdulillah.
Messi. He has found the way
Oh,
through.
really well played.
He's in a great position here. Now the delivery. Oh, that was vital.
Ratchaburi clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's bustling through here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pelé, good take, and is he in? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
È di 80.113 spettatori.
He's had it taken off him. Now it's Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. And here's Inzaghi. Dani Olmo. It's a threatening ball. Shot,
Jauh
surely!
banget ya.
Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there. Not so
Jauh
much to
banget
finish.
guys.
Dani Olmo had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo
Main kan?
approach play.
Gua ikut ya kalau banjir main dah. Neymar terus kena ada terus lanjut lock Dimeter. Gue lebih sukanya Dimeter guys.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 80. Ronaldinho. Numero 8. Numero 15. Numero 7.
Neymar.
Numero 13. Filippo Inzaghi. Lasciano il campo per il numero
Neymar
21.
pulls short.
Neymar. Il numero 11. Il numero 19. Il numero 22. Kaká.
Berbatov proves he'll try from distance.
Attenzione alla sostituzione.
Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 4 coming up here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
El Haji.
Ratchaburi
Penyakit
are
gila.
looking to go forward now. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and
Oh.
he knows it.
He is through here. They're urging it. Oh, shooting chance! Gerrard. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Ya bingung.
Donatoni running with intent. He's got away. Stood
Ram.
well to him there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's a good ball. Shoots! Goulet. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. Kaká couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't
Bak,
deter
ke
him
situ
either.
bang, aku untuk ke ini loh Donnarumma.
Alaba calmly
Baresi.
anticipates. Pele is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And this isn't... It's Neymar! Yes!
Kenapa tiba-tiba Garaucho guys, Neymar
And
guys.
with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Neymar bang, Neymar bang.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Hah?
Milan
Diving bang itu
palpably
bang, pilih.
stronger, better,
Nah,
superior.
karena diving guys. Kaká, Ronaldo
Kaká
Kaká,
going forward.
Ricardo Kaká, Ricardo.
And he's managed to
Kaká,
get free.
Kaká, Kaká,
Kaká driving.
Kaká.
Finish!
Ya Allah, tinggal finishing doang Kaká.
Oh, it's
Penyakitnya Kaká
great
kayak
when
gini guys,
someone
nggak bisa
backs
finishing dia.
himself to go on a run and get on the other side of a defence. Unfortunately, that's where it ended.
Kaká wins the duel this time. Messi. And here's Kaká. Berbatov. Berbatov! Dimitar Berbatov!
Dimitar Berbatov.
About as smooth as it gets.
Kita tuh emang ngeri guys lagi kiri
They
kanan.
are
Persis sama
playing
Inzaghi
them
bro.
off the park.
Enaknya kiri kanan aktif kayak gitu.
The
Nggak
movement
terlalu
so
nyari posisi
precise,
mainnya.
the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
It's Salah!
Emang gol.
And that's
Emang gol
why
bang kayak gitu bang. Kayak gituan gol bang. Enggak kan? Hello Bayu Haryo, welcome bang.
well, they've got it back in a hurry. Looking for a runner. No, he's just misjudged that one. He's found a way through. Big chance, shot a goal! It's a goal!
Masih Arga.
And the chasm continues to widen.
Welcome bang Bayu.
A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Udah,
Now
udah
it's
bodo amat,
Pele.
gol juga menang
His
juga enggak
interception,
ini.
his positioning was spot on. Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great
Ya,
promise,
udah,
but will it...
And a chance!
Nah, apain juga. Loh, udah tahu Raya bisa dia.
Oh,
Ini
there
tadi
could be
bisa.
a chance!
Tadi bisa
And
guys,
that's a
sekarang nggak bisa.
tiny finish. And that is a genuine ground eat me up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Ratchaburi still making a fight of this. And that is
Terlalu
it.
apa bang?
The
Terlalu
referee has seen enough.
terlalu mudah.
So the winner's bullish and belligerent after a remarkable...
Easy peasy, lemon squeeze. 17 udah guys. Season berapa lagi guys? Berapa hari lagi ini? Tanggal 16 ya. Kalau bisa divisi 1 dulu, kenapa enggak sih nyari aman gitu? Kita nyari aman guys. If you here with me. Shut the hell man. PP. APP. Apaan PP guys? Kita ini. PP kayak PP ini apa ya? Kalau nggak bikin mati langka guys. Seru dua. Namanya.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Adriano King MU katanya. MU FC.
So it's down to business here. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1.
He leaps for it! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Milan have the chance to go the other way.
Shot.
It's a good foot in there. Well, that pass isn't the best. Raul. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Now it's Gerrard. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? Oh, that's fabulous. Chance for a shot!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Pelanggaran coba.
Gerrard. Baresi gets across to intercept that. DiMarco. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Ronaldinho!
And he looked
every bit the assured keeper there.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. He's on it. Can he get away? Over to the right flank. And he's quick to return it.
Oh, taksi.
First quarter of an hour gone. Just eases him off the ball.
Guys, ada yang gila gitu,
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Adriano is flagged offside. just beyond his reach. It's out of play for a goal kick. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Oh, ngapa di power kick, Lik? Gue nggak tahu bolanya di siapa soalnya.
Adriano, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Spread out to the left, and here's Ronaldinho.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That's a really buccaneering run he's making. Gerrard, can he finish? Goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Cruyff! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Raya trying to keep... Oh, what has happened here? Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo going forward. Ronaldinho. And that has left him in a heap. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Nggak ada yang mau nyari bolanya, guys.
In a trice.
Nah, apalagi tuh.
Can he get on the end of this?
Malah
He is through here.
Ada bola malah diem.
Gerrard has it in a wide position. Nicely weighted ball. And he shoots!
Ada bola
Just
tapi Alisson
cruising. They are cruising. Again in a trice, and they are soaring. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Chance, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
That's so good and so often
Kok ke
seen
situ,
nowadays.
Gerrard?
Don't give them time to think on the
Van
ball.
Basten.
Aku nggak ngarang di situ, Pak, masalahnya, Pak.
And here's Van Basten. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Tchouaméni. And he was alert to it. Thinks about the shot. He has found a way through.
Coba, Baresi sama
Referee's had a
Gerrard
good look
bisanya lebih
and
jauhan
given a
Baresi.
corner.
Gerrard yang CMF,
It's their
AMF
second
malah
corner
ya.
of the game. And it's been taken short. Quality ball. And now they can spring out of defence. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Zanetti made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Tchouaméni looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pass somewhat off target. Pull it. Now it's Cruyff. Looking for options for movement. Now who's going to be first to this? Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And so the action is resumed.
Milan really have to pick things up here. They're a
Chance! He's got a goal!
Please.
It could be a lifeline! Two more needed! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So could they be onto something here? Filippo Inzaghi did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's
Basten,
up
Van
close and
Basten.
personal.
Dani Olmo. DiMarco. And he plays one through. Great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Adriano. Kimmich
Adriano.
calmly anticipates. Gerrard. This is promising. Tries one from
Nggak ke
range.
bawah loh.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment,
Lawannya
at least.
sudah Belanda tolong.
Oh, well played, well played. DiMarco. A heavy challenge. Shot could be on. Baresi. Ronaldinho. Adriano. He won't be happy with that one. Couldn't squeeze it through. Van Basten receives. It looks as though the
Loh,
referee's given
pelanggaran
a
dari
penalty.
mana,
He
bos?
has. Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This for genuine comfort. And he's missed altogether.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
No, no way through. And this is Ronaldinho. Knocks it into
Kok
space.
nerobos aja sih dia?
That's an excellent interception. And he's gone long. Zanetti. Tries to play it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that's gone loose. That's a little off target. Threads one in. And this is Cruyff. And this is Adriano. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. That is a brilliant interception. That has ended up in no man's land. That's destined for the flank. And he's
Inzaghi,
picked out the
Inzaghi
run.
PP.
And this is Inzaghi. He's got away.
Kayaknya
There's
kalau
some
lawan
great
Liverpool
running on
kayaknya
show
kurang
here,
banget.
but ultimately there was no way
Diano,
through.
Gerrard, Van Basten.
And this is Gerrard. Gerrard has been caught there. It's a foul.
Rakwet.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Lawannya lagi.
Number 18, Adriano.
Adriano.
Number 10, Chouameni. Coming on the field, number 20, Pele. Number 5, Fletcher.
So we have movement on both benches.
Yes.
Now that it's Gerrard! And that's a good finish.
Gerrard.
With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Voila! And that tested the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
DiMarco plays it short. He's having a shot!
Oh, malah taktik alah he.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
Kayak
He's
orang
been
tawuran, Pak.
shifted off it.
Sumpah.
Oh, easy pickings there. Neymar. And this is Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Ibrahimovic. Goes for a
Ah,
shot!
kok nggak bisa gitu ya dunia-dunia.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Ah.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's Neymar. Oh, facing, he's having a pop! And that's off target.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well read, nice interception. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Ya Allah, Rio Ferdinand.
Best into the last 5 minutes. Great vision. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he's managed. It's Neymar!
Ya Allah, nggak pernah nge-blitz loh.
Oh, he's missed it. And he is dashing away. Oh, that's superb.
Rio Ferdinand.
Added minute has been indicated.
Pepe. 4 extra minutes added on. Best.
Your best.
Tries to pass
Your
it.
best.
Gerrard has the space to scheme. Brilliantly cut out. He's had a shot! And he's done very well to deal with it. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at...
Bang. Turun lagi 169 guys. Mau tadi naikin 1800 ya, 1800. Kalah gendeng. Assalamualaikum bang, gimana kabarnya bang? Alhamdulillah sehat bang. Pencerahan susuku mana bang? Susumu ada di warung. Belum buka yang kalengan bang, ini bang pencerahan nih. Divisi berapa sekarang? Masih divisi 1, divisi 2. Cuman masih udah lumayan naik lah, 1700. Tadi 1700, kalau sekarang udah turun. Bang Dodo hidup tapi. Menghadap. Menghadap lawan beginian. Ayo semangat bang, moga aja nggak naik ke divisi 1. Mau dinaikin ini bang Diam aja, bang Diam mau cerah jangan gitu. Naikin aman aja. Sih beda, bingung ya komparasinya ini bagus. Masih bagus lakuinnya sih, berarti kalah jauh lah mau. Kalah jauh lah sama Alaba ya. Alaba 100 guys tackle-nya guys. Long range tackle soalnya. Apa sih lawannya kok lama ya Allah bro. Jam rotasi test. Mana Romero tuh di bawah. Cristiano Romero. Dan sih lama banget guys, gua sampai ngantuk. Ya lama banget nih orang. Akan selalu. Set. Lama nih orangnya apa ini?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here.
Artinya Dembele sekarang kayak bagus semua guys.
Making another milestone appearance here in his game number 400, Jim Beglin.
Oh, what a feat, Peter. This really does speak volumes about how much he dedicates himself and keeps himself in top condition for every one of those match days. He's a shining example for
kalah body dia.
like that.
Cristiano Romero sama kalah sama ini guys.
He has found the way through.
Romero kalah sama dirinya sendiri.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's Dembele!
Weh, skill baik.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, he's onto this. He's picked his way through. Plays it in low. Dani Olmo. DiMarco.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
DiMarco. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pinches it off him. And it's Olmo. Casemiro was in no mood for any of that. Now it's Dembele. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Kimmich gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
This is Dembele. McAllister is the team's great visionary. Vitinha played right into his path. This looks promising.
Siaman guys.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Iya.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Ronaldinho, showing good feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Dembele. He's found the way through. Tries a shot! Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. And it's Vitinha. Oh, it's Dembele! Goal! France! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
France are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo.
Great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Ronaldinho is offering a wry smile there.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. That has not gone well. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Casemiro, he's going to be disappointed with that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Dimarco.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't
Si
work
Alan,
with their
oh si
backs to goal.
Alan. Dia nomor berapa persegi?
He's got away. Can he finish?
Nomor persegi. Yang jauh.
Mbappe is the
Merah,
guilty
merah,
party there.
Merah lah si
And
captain
he's
dia.
gonna
Lo
have his
katanya
name
2.
taken.
Diktator guys.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Dembele. Can he get on the end of this? He's being urged to shoot. Alaba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Wriggles his way through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Gerrard defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And he was alert to it. What's going wide left? Ronaldinho scooting forward. Romero. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here.
Nama skillnya Elastico.
Dani Olmo. Now it's Ronaldinho.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Real chance here. Skims one in.
That's from court, bro.
France have their
You
second
want
corner now.
to get a Gerrard or just to 1v1?
Milan are looking to go forward now.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to play it through. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he... Mbappe! And it's in! 2
Kayaknya
up
aku udah
now,
pensiun
and
deh.
they are cruising.
Ya udah mulai ngawur.
And that is all they have time for.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And so the action is resumed.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change
Oh,
their
kamu
approach
malah.
here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
This is Dembele.
Noob.
That's the keeper's
Bang
ball.
Maeng. Gimana anak SD gini? Romero.
France definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy,
Yeah.
high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Romero. Silvestre is onto it in a flash.
Semangat bro,
Enjoy
aman
this
aja.
time. Gerrard. Dani Olmo.
Ayo dong.
France are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
That's good vision. Can he finish?
Ya udah masuk ketutup. Pakai 2 langsung kali ya, bingung gua lawan gininya nih. Langsung ya, pakai dua.
Attention, changement.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden
Romero.
chance to counter.
Junior ini.
Now it's Neymar.
Langsung ke ujung guys.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Ke kiper dong.
Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls. Vitinha
Kakinya yang
is
kena kocak,
fouled.
bolanya diincer.
Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Alaba. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Mbappe, and they can counter here, looking to play him
Lewat
in.
loh.
He's through here, and he's managed to get free.
Tiba-tiba cuma ke situ loh, full kayak gitu.
Gulea.
Cuma kayak gitu.
Donatoni. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. He's had it taken off him. Donatoni. Casemiro does really well there. He is strong. Now it's Dembele.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Dembele. Dani Olmo. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho!
Siap.
Ambitious,
Oke
but
guys, yuk
just
tenangan
off
guys,
target.
semuanya udah
Oh,
over
that
tuh
was
game-nya,
certainly
kan.
bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
No, that's been intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Donatoni. Shifted it to the flank. He's having a hit!
Wah, biasanya nggak temen ya?
Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there.
Kadang-kadang
He's
enggak.
usually better than that.
Entek bensin tuh. Orang sih. Biasanya kan lagi belum mau sih.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 21.
France
Le
can
numéro
now introduce
22.
the first of their
Le numéro
substitutes.
13. Le numéro 17. Ronaldinho.
And
Le
it's
numéro
Gerrard.
5.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Le numéro
Bang
10.
Dudo, please Bang Dudo.
Philippe
Buat lari dia.
Le numéro 7.
Now it's
Le numéro
Ramos.
20.
Shin
Le
to
numéro
shin,
9.
bicep to bicep,
Le
and he
numéro
wins
8.
out. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Olise does well to get it back. And he's lost his man here. He's having a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Donatoni clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Neymar please.
France have the chance to go the other way. Gonzalo Ramos. This is a promising build-up. Knocks it into space. Big shot! Olise! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Olise really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And a chance! And now they can spring out of defence. Great defending, strong and determined. Saliba with the foul. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Inzaghi. France do have a chance to counter here. Yildiz unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that was asking for too much. Silvestre. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's beautifully weighted. And he's in on goal. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Great vision.
rata beres Melayu.
Silvestre. Pedri. Looking for options for movement.
1 minute.
An instinctive delivery. Inzaghi finds himself offside. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Inzaghi. And here's Ramos.
Oh, really well played.
It's Inzaghi! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
Lumayan tapi kan. Itulah semutu nanti. Iyalah. Itu dari cara main Divisi berkata. Ya game lagi Divisi 1 itu. Lagi Divisi. Makanya kan perlu kita loh.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Milan e Manchester United.
Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Rafael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often...
Closer! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Now it's McAllister. Raul. He's a sharp little ball here.
Raul clearly held on to it far too long there.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Raul picks it up out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a pretty loose pass. Vitinha running with intent. There's the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Can he finish? It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now it's Raul. Passing is crisp and sharp. Threads one in. Looking for option. And he shoots! And he's stuck it away!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
He's looking wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Gerrard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's intervened well there. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Yamal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Real chance! He's got a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a good ball. Dani Olmo. Now it's Inzaghi. Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Oh, that's a key interception. Yamal. Looking to play him in. Manchester United have reclaimed it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Otto. Oh, played right into his path. Otto finding himself in space.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some.
Oh, takes a shot! Gerrard! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Il quarto uomo
Ronaldinho.
indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Dani Olmo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Inzaghi. And this is Raul. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Vitinha has created one goal already. That's it, 45 minutes up. Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So the action resumes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Picked up, and the shot! And again! Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Manchester United, palpably stronger, better, superior. Gerrard powering forward here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Yamal. And it's Vitinha. Serginho. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Stam. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Roberto Carlos. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Shot a goal! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Now it's Inzaghi. And this is Ronaldinho. He's found the way through. Roberto Carlos. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 8. Viene sostituito con il numero 19.
Di Marco. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. That is good strength. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's quick to return it. Shot, surely! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
And a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Just about up to 75 minutes. Ronaldinho.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Yamal. This is a promising build-up. Serginho. Vitinha. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Serginho. Now it's closer. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Serginho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gerrard. Can he spark a counter here? Raul charging forward, the ball at his feet. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, nicely intercepted. Di Marco. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Kimmich kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Serginho. Not the most accurate pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Raul. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
1 minute to add, according to the board. And that will be the final act. Milan cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Well, Peter, I reckon Dragan Stojkovic will be important here.
He's not the biggest necessarily, Jim, I suppose, but he is a multi-dimensional player.
Yeah, I think he'll have a busy time going past opponents. I think he has great ability to play anywhere across the front line and deliver key passes at the right moments, so that makes him stand out.
And his tendency is, of course, as his coaches have said, to keep things simple and to be utterly unselfish.
Yeah, it's certainly known for that too, and quite a rare gift in a player so technically accomplished.
And here's Hullet. Hullet driving forwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Maldini. And he's being shifted off it. Tries to pass it through. He's found a way past. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's managed to get free. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well-timed, excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Kaka. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now it's Stojkovic. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's Kaka. Oh, that's fabulous. Kaka. Oh, this is a terrific run. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Threads one in. And that was nowhere near his best. McAllister. That has been cut short.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
That looks a good ball through. Romario! Goal! Portugal! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Played into space. Oh, that's clever.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's having a good look here.
Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events.
He's having a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Looking to play him in. He's had a shot! Well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Great ball, and he's in here. And Romario! What a wonderful goal! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kaka! Denied by an instinctive. And that is the end of the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Kimmich. Dani Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. Rijkaard. And it's McAllister. And here's Kaka. To McAllister. Stojkovic. He's got away. Stojkovic. Real chance here. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Can he finish? He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Portugal now in a position far more desirable.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
He's found the way through. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
The attendance for this match
Kaka.
was 51,577.
Kaka venturing down the left. Pirlo running with intent. Played out towards the right wing. And the shot! Caught offside that time.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, it's Pirlo. Oh, red, nice interception. Rijkaard. And it's Arda Güler. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Arda Güler. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Hullet. Just eases him off the ball. Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Stood up well to him there.
Substitutions taking place.
Messi. Guardiola. Rijkaard. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Stojkovic going face-to-face with his great rival. Spread it left. Played in. Alaba attempts a clearance. So what can they make of this? That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Güler. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's straight offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, McAllister. Coming on to replace him is number 17, Gerrard.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's how...
Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! A finish of true class! And they are disappearing out of sight. That is so good. And the finish! Portugal are having a ball here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Tries to play it through. Guardiola receives it in a good position here. Kaká. In with the challenge. Best.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He has found the way through. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's had a shot!
Has been indicated.
Oh, almost a sixth. DiMarco. Kaká. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard. Aims beyond the defence. Great chance! Nice looking ball. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Inzaghi.
Oh, great feat that.
And he's running through. There's the shot! And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The
Hello,
game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement's
match.
already palpable.
Manchester United against Milan.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous... Impressive jump! That is ended up in no man's land. Donatoni. Gerrard. Short changes him with that pass. Berbatov tries to play it through. Lovely ball and the shot! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to...
And he's let fly! Oh, he's been caught on it here! Quick look, then plays it in. Marquinhos with the clearance. Berbatov. And it's McAllister. Pass is just off target. Goulet. Gerrard. And it's Arda Goulet. And the pass is intercepted. Probing pass. Dani Olmo providing an outlet on that flank. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, easy pickings there. Dani Olmo stands tall and stands strong. That ball looks a good one. He's found a way through. Plays it in low. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. He's in a great position here. And here's Raul. Raul. Nice interception, well timed. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's fabulous.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That's an excellent interception. And he can thump it away. And here's McAllister. McAllister! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gerrard. No way through. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Baresi. Ball played for Rijkaard. Raul. Threads one. There's the shot! Kukçu. And here's Raul. It's Gerrard! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Raul. Change of plan here, perhaps. Gullit absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Dani Olmo. Juve.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Berbatov really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played out wide. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. He is through here. Alaba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, a very decent attempt. Manchester United have their second corner now. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now a Droll. Little pass back. Dani Olmo.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nicely
There
worked.
will be 1 minute added time.
Shoot! And that's a tiny finish. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
That's it, 45 minutes up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. The midway point of the game.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So straight into the second half. Kirkchu. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Diouf really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Berbatov. It's a throw-in. Raul. Looking tidy in possession here. That is a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Rijkaard. Now it's Berbatov. And Donadoni tries to pass it through. Doesn't quite get there. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. Rijkaard. And here's Shevchenko. Donadoni. Now that looks a decent ball. Donadoni. Baresi cuts out the pass. Donadoni. Can he get onto this? Donadoni in towards the back stick. McAllister is the team's great visionary. Brilliantly cut out. Now Howson. Raul. And he was alert to it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Decent chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete!
After 60
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Manchester United leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Dink through. Now it's Danny Olmo. Look at... And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, nearly, but not quite. And he was quick to react. That's a little off target. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. And it's Olmo. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant.
He's had a shot! So close to drawing level.
Kaka really wanted that, didn't he?
Substitution
Probably
in
a little
progress.
too much, to be honest.
And that has sent him sprawling.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's destined for the flank. It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. Now it's Kaka. He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Inzaghi. Time is running out here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic.
Shoots! Again, a brilliant save.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Yeah, and the jostling
Number
for position
19,
has begun.
Kukçu.
There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Is number 14, Vitinho.
Milan really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Shapes to shoot! And there's a goal! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how cool was...
And Shevchenko! And again, he is at his elastic best. So, third corner of the game. Punched away.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Alaba. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, he's found support out wide. No, not quite on the same wavelength. He's looking wide. It's a promising position. And that is as far as it goes. Milan can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So we're very much on the way now. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in one-on-one positions, both attacking and defending. So,
And the shots! That's a risky ball. That's another chance!
Milan would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Nuno Mendes. Now Trossard. Vitinha. Scholes. And Mendes. Berbatov. He is through here! Berbatov unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Distributed tidily. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Stood up well to him there. Now, can they get him away? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Oh, that is asking for trouble. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, just skips past his man. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
The first breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well seen, saw that coming. He read it's roll! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Nuno Mendes.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Marquinhos. Good driving run. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pacho. Alaba promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Vitinha. He's in a great position here. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Now it's Shevchenko. McAllister. He can run onto that. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's found a way through. Picked out brilliantly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Raul, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Shevchenko. And he was alert to it. Vitinha. Oh, good-looking ball. Scholes. Gerrard. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Roll! Oh, good finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Vitinha. Scholes. Oh, super find. Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And this is Scholes. Oh, look at the space. And he shoots! Shevchenko. Now it's Raul. Can he get it through? And this is Berbatov. And this is Berbatov. Oh, he's played it in low. And that's the keeper's ball. Scholes. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Foot in. McAllister. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Great chance! There it is!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory. He's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
salah attack.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Donasi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Beraldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, that has not gone well.
Milan are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Jan
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's got away. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.000
Safi Sali
spettatori.
looking understandably energised after his goal. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's managed to get free. He's having a pop! Oh, it's hit the post! And that's a tiny finish! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Jadi bang, jelas lah.
Alaba has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Tenang guys, kita udah habis bensin nih. Save lah.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Plays it through. Oh, shooting chance! That is ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nggak dapat lu. Formasi.
Oh, good play on the left-hand side
4-3.
here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Meter 3.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Merah nggak sih? Ini udah dibalik guys. Gak merah loh.
And the referee has shown him a yellow
Formasinya tuh
card.
4-3.
Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Berbatov, numero 19.
3-2-2-3.
Il numero 21. Filippo Inzaghi. Il numero 20.
Gini kan, jadi masuk ini Neymar mati ya udah. Gara udah sama. Ya udah sih. Mau aja jadi ini. Terus udah ada Gerard sama ini kok.
So we have further activity on the bench here. And it's Ronaldinho. And they've got a throw.
Resi buang bola. Kakak junior.
Tacho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Ya ke bawah guys, yang dekat.
And that would have been some goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
He's on it, takes a
Ya,
shot!
Inzaghi ball.
Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Eden Hazard seakan-akan
He'll
jadi
take
LB.
that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all
Kemarin
count.
itu diving,
That's
Pak.
really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Kakak dapat tuh.
So now the difference is 3. Driving forward. Filippo Inzaghi.
Pretty robust defending.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect
Sama
example.
kakak.
Kaká.
Mental dia sama kakak semuanya tuh. Araujo.
Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's beaten the last man, and the shot! And that's a good finish.
Gampang banget, guys,
Untouchable,
lawannya, guys.
remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Milan are having a ball here.
Lagi-lagi dan
Well,
kakak
that's
lagi.
really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh.
Messi was alert to the
Wih,
possibilities,
kakak,
but in
jangan,
the end it's
aduh,
fruitless.
Kakaknya jadi kuning, guys.
And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Vitinha. Oh, he's having a go!
Indica 6 minuti di recupero.
He's put his foot
Saatnya
right
kakak yang
through
maju
that
deh.
one.
Harusnya juga boleh seluruhan.
Look at the space. Shot a goal!
Lah. Sehingga gol
And
nih.
that's wide. And this is Batistuta. Ronaldinho. He has found a way through.
Oh,
He's done very well to take that back. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Masih merah.
Now then, what's happening
Oh,
here?
mungkin
He
merah
is
sih.
already on a yellow.
Tabrakan, guys. Merah kakak bala ya.
Vitinha.
Nice.
And that's it. Milan have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed.
Kita punya promosi lain juga ini. Kok gini, nggak gini setauku gini guys. Oh, nggak bener gini. Itu RB, ini center, ini RB nya betul nih. Oke, kita coba buat laku pemain otomatisnya dulu. Karena second bisa, ini juga bisa second. Nggak RB guys, aku LB mainnya bener nih. Jadi dari awal. Betul yang awal gini guys. Nah. Senternya 3 soalnya. Ini kan di Marco bisa. Di Marco 195 kalau. Federico, mana Federico? Kenapa tidak terlihat lagi Federico? Di Marco 94 ya? Terus DMF-nya mana DMF-nya? Kebanyakan tengah ini. Oh lah DMF guys. Alistair juga bawa lah. Sudah lebih pakai Alistair daripada ini bener. Kan donasi sama si ini yang mengganti. Striker nih banyak lah ya. SS ada. Oh iya betul. SS-nya kayaknya kita isi pakai ini dulu deh. Kalinya dulu. Bagus kayak gini kayaknya. Tengahnya ini dah. Baresi nggak bakal jelek isi playnya guys, santai aja. Banyak striker sih ini mainnya. Ya striker semua ini. Nah ini ntar duitnya 3 ini guys. Tengahnya kita nanti Garaucho ini main. Sebenernya ada Bang Dodo sih. Itu sebenernya sama-sama gak guna mereka. Ini siapa Raul? Ya ini ya. Ya paling minusnya gak bisa blitz guys.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one.
Garaucho skill langsung gak sih?
Well, we're on the way.
Langsung aja ya.
Now here's a fine representative for the fullbacks union, Peter.
Massimo Otto?
Yeah, it's going to be vital if he imposes himself early, I think, on that flank. He's got great quality on deliveries, as we know, and they've always been a
Lagi
massive
striker
part
di
of his
siapa
game.
kan ya?
And he's quick to return it. It carries far too far and
Striker
out of
banyak kok,
play.
aman berbatas juga udah main dari awal.
Cannavaro is there and he can pick it up. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Baresi. Alaba.
Di Marco.
That pass isn't the best. He's a sharp little ball here. Kaka. Kaka. Good driving run. Kaka!
Weh, tiang guys.
He's hit the crossbar.
Ituan doang tiang coba.
That would have been some goal.
Kaka can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Milan do have a chance to counter here. Pedri. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start to...
He's rising! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Kaka. Kaka. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. So it is still 0-0.
Gede banget ya selain Baresi kali ini.
Pedri.
Agak juga ya lihat si Kimmich bisa di winger.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
This might spell danger. It's Ronaldinho!
Yang
Oh,
dulu bos.
it's hit the post.
Heran ya.
That is a little undercooked.
Kenapa tiang terus guys?
And this is Van Basten.
Pas lagi kan.
Otto. He's got
Karena
away.
supply pemainnya udah rotasi terus ya.
And oh, good
Enak lah
effort.
rotasinya.
Same attempt, same outcome. It threatens little.
Milan really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
That has not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bullet is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Kaka. Now it's Darwin.
Oh, Darwin. Dan
Now it's Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Nunez. And this is Neymar. Neymar!
Allah.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
And we have our very first corner.
Okay.
The ball has bounced loose now. And now they can spring out of defence. Short changes him with that pass. Knocks it into space. Oh, look at the space here. DiMarco, and he whips it in. And out it comes again. And this Ronaldinho! Goal, Milan! Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Hullet. He's through here. And this is Van Basten. It's Van Basten! And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
We're looking at a different game now. Well, shapes to shoot! And he's done it!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Can he spark a counter here? Kaka! Kaka!
Kakak emang gak serendang guys, mau gimana ya? Apa mau buat lari-lari aja nih kakak nih? Cuman gak seenak.
It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Milan are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. And great chance!
Kenapa masih main gini?
Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Van Basten might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
And it's made its way to him. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Basten
Goal!
dipepet. Ih, di Marco dipepet kan Basten ya.
Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's no
Enggak.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Boleh sih, boleh sih.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
No, he's not going to get any further than that.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Pedri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, good spread.
L'affluenza di
No, it's
quest'oggi
Van
è di
Basten.
81.007 spettatori.
This looks promising. There's the header! Oh, he's been caught napping.
Ngeri, ngeri, ngeri.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Berbatov. Berbatov. And he can thump it away.
Di sana guys. Apa nih dia?
Kimmich. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Pedri. And here's Shevchenko.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shevchenko. Can he finish?
Aduh.
Oh, he hit that sweetly.
McAllister clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Jadi guys, seru guys. Tiba Neymar Junior menjadi seru gue macam sih batas kita guys, tapi ya udah ada sniper itu.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 23.
So we have movement on
Numero
both
10.
benches.
Kaká. Numero 20. Berbatov. Numero 80. Ronaldinho. Numero
That's a
13.
risk. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Campo per il numero
There's the
22.
shot. Goal, Milan! And they've got their lead back. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Milan have their lead. Haaland. He's felt that, hasn't he?
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game.
Tries a shot!
Nice.
And that's in!
Donasi.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Haaland. Played down the flank. Cute ball now, how can he
Mike
reach it?
tidak.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Inzaghi. Ronaldinho. Donatoni. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, easy pickings there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He'll try from distance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Robertson. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well, that looks a cracking ball. He might be in here!
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that,
Ci
the
saranno
more he
3
was going to be
minuti di
swamped.
recupero.
Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So now the difference is 3. Roll! And it's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! And that will surely go down as... And that is that. Milan, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun.
Ya terima kasih teman-teman, kita udah dulu guys 4 jam nih hari ini. Kita udah dulu guys ya. Sampai jumpa di live berikutnya teman-teman. Sampai jumpa.